Submerged beneath waterfalls, or triggering a thunderstorm, summoning gusts of wind, seething waves of sea, slapping on the reefs to make a voice. Tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us when to depart. For a promise true, for a promise true. Despite the day of doom, our bloodline stretches out one more inch with every heartbeat, reaches a fingertip that has been stained at the words on the page. We have gone before, taken heart of grace, taken heart of grace. Is how it leads away. We still stand against the fear of none. The fear of none keeps our frailty apart. No one would be able to look down upon this world. So on is allowed to be We've now learned to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. We have taken the road for a promise truth, for a promise truth. Despite the day of
And hello everyone, welcome on the stream. How are you doing? Salut tout le monde, bienvenue sur le stream, comment allez-vous? And yeah, we are streaming again today. We're streaming again. It's going to be good. Again. Anyway, I just can't wait to get back into it, so... Hey, did you sleep? It's okay! Just a couple of cup of coffees and we're back into shape! Bye bye vidéo. Bonsoir Rina, bienvenue à toi. Anyway. Back into it. Back into it straight away. Love the train. Hey, I mean, this is Star Rail we're talking about. We need to have a train. Actually, I do have enough. Should I go do some side quests for now? Difficulty level 2, level 1, Recall Trailblaze level 20. Yeah, you know what? We'll just continue the main story for now. Boop. We'll just continue the main story for now and do the side quest when we reach a certain point. Alright. This game is good. I enjoy this game. The music is good. I do enjoy the music a lot. So we'll be here for a good amount of time, trust me. Also, chest. Ooh. Is Tara on MacBook? It's on iOS, at least for the beta
ここ
test.
がスバローグのアジト？もっと物寂しい場所だと思ってたのに、すごく賑やかじゃん。
多くの流浪者は一時的にここで暮らしているの。
スバローグのすぐ近くで寝泊まりするなんて危険じゃないの？
危なくないわ。スバローグは確かに横暴だけど、人間をむやみに攻撃することはない。はあ、早々に引っ越していなければ、今頃私もこの中の一人になっていた
Yes,
かもし
I
れない
did
わ。
unlock Bronya. I was lucky enough to get the character I wanted from the banner. I was certainly lucky enough for that.
すごく大きな門。よし、見てて。開け、ごま
No, no, March. That's not how it works.
それは何？パスワードなの？
童話に登場する呪文はここでは通用しないだろ
ぐふ、ちょうど言おうとしたら美月さんが変な呪文を唱え出したんですよ。教えてあげましょう。この門の仕掛けはすでに把握しています。スバローグのアジトには誰もが出入りできるわけではありません。スバローグに会いたい人は認証を受ける必要があるんです。
Certification, sure.
はい、認証を得た異端者しか出入りはできません。スバローグの異端者が地底で機械の残骸を集め、まさにノーリスクハイリターン。もっと早く知っていれば。
無駄話はいいから、どこで認証を受けるのよ。
簡単です。流浪者の近くにいるロボットが見えますか？あれこそスバローグの目で、彼の指示に従ってここの秩序を維持しています。流浪者の一挙手一投足を見守るほかに、試練を与えることも任務の一つです。異端者になりたいのなら、あのロボットたちのテストをパスする必要があります。
Spelling test or combat test? Oh my goodness. Do they give you a gadget for the test?
それは知りませんよ。僕はスバローグとやり合うつもりはありませんからね。皆さんがロボットに
Yeah, you're
ここの人
basically
たち
useless.
まるでロボットに管理されているみたい。地上では考えられない光景。上層部のロボットはただの道具に過ぎないのに。
スバローグを普通のロボットだと思わないことね。あいつはなんというかすごく特殊なの。こいつよね。
なんか
起動できるのかしら。
Beep boop.
びっくりするじゃない。
プロトコル起動。スキャン認証失敗。アクセス許可なし。
もう始まるの？
試練第一開始。問題。内燃機関ラップ大会のチャンピオンは誰？
Internal combustion engine rap tournament?
来年
The
何
fuck?
ラップ？
散歩答えをし
僕はもちろん知りません。
もう頼りになるのかならないのか。
僕は全知全能じゃありませんので、情報を集めないとなんと。
答えよ。内燃
Let's do 88 degrees
正
bedrock.
解。
Hey!
これは当てちゃうの？まさかうちらに内緒でフェスに参加してる？
認証結果成功。残り認証回数
He has an actual name now, not called Going to Snow anymore.
右手を出してください。
右手？はい。何するの？これが認証マーク。
いいですね。
Alright, well, let's do other two lucky guesses and we will be good.
プロトコル起動スキャン1毎回繰り返すのめんどくさいな
Mendokusai na.
はあ、この鉄の塊、今こいつ
うるさいな早く終わらせようレベル1の認証はあるか
これのこと？
そうそうこれこれ問題を出すぞ問題超小型水晶
Microcrystalline
振
unit
動
should be
子は
connected to
どの
which
パーツ？
components? I don't know, logic control hub?
当てちまったのかよめんどくさいなまた仕事かよほら手を出せ
Hey, you know what? March, put your hand up.
またうち？あれすごく痛いんだけど。うわ、痛たたた。
よし認証は残り1個だ
Well, I'm doing fine so far, I guess. Let's do 3 for free. Trailblazer records. Yeah, no, we'll look at that later. Beep.
とりあえず前
こいつな
プロトコル起動失敗。修復を
嫌な予感が。
修復失敗。コアモジュール破損。外部からの脅威を検知。
Ad told me to watch you let go. Hey, say hi to Ad for me. Yeah, Ad is pretty good. And welcome to Duke Josh. Welcome.
脅威を排除するため。
やっと頭脳労働じゃなくなった。
Okay, I guess it's not a question anymore. Fine by me. New music again? Says hello in Discord with him. Great. Well, welcome on the stream. I'm Salafim. I usually play MiHoYo games, Honkai, Genshin, and Star Rail, though I do stuff once in a while. Other than that, really once in a while though. So if you have any question you wish to ask on any of those games, I'll be happy to answer. And other than that, welcome and hope you will enjoy chilling around.
くるくる。
我と共に戦え。
Is there any confirmed PvP yet for Honkai Star Rail? Not that I know
感
of.
謝してね。はっと。くるくる。ついてないね。
Ow. Ow.
代価を払ってもらう。はっ。
いや、逃がさない。
No, you don't. We translate to PTBR. I'm Brazilian. It's not already the case, though.
よし、これで
システムを再起動してみよう。
認証システム。
Wait, just a second.
これで入れるんだよね。
本当に効果あるの？
Bim bim bim. Language. Text. We have Espanol, but not Portuguese yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it will come along. It should have the same languages as Genshin in the end. I think. Hello, Mercade. Or should I say hello again? Marsh, goddammit.
ほらこの散歩役に立ちましたよね。オレグさんはとっくにこのことを。
Hey, Ed. Hey, Reaper.
はいはい、あんたのおかげだよ。
Oh, thank you, Hat, for the resub.
Sniff sniff.
Why are you sniffing? Is
ボスに
everything
も言っ
good?
ておくから今は黙っててちょうだい。
Broke with no job, but I have Prime. Let's go.
はいでは
I
一
do
言
hope
だ
they'll
け
get back to you, though. I did
こ
send
の
your
先は未知の領域ですのでくれぐれも
I did send
気
your
をつけてく
CV,
だ
so
さ
I
い
hope they
ね。
get back to you pretty soon. They're currently really busy for many reasons, but I hope they get back to you. I would add blocks appears. No, add rocks.
行こう。スバローグを見つけ。
もしもし僕の言ったことちゃんと聞いてましたよね。
No, Sampo, no one cares.
門ちなんでまた門が。
構造から見てさっきの門より複雑そう。
散歩これはどういうこと。散歩あいつは。
Wanna see a pig that I hope it doesn't have too big of a size? Sure? Yes, I did send it. Remind me to say nudes. I'll take a twerking dance, thank you.
逃げら
Not
れ
the
た。
nudes, though.
さっきまでここにいたのに。
Let's keep it PG-13.
またあのロボット。スバローグに会うには他の試練もパスしなきゃいけない。
スバローグさんの訪問客を発見。プロトコル起動。
Who's a good boy? Here's your certification. We just want to see your master.
なるほど。ロボットを番犬のように扱うなんて冴えてるじゃん。
Oh no, Marsh is saying it's a good plan. Shit. Congrats, Reaper. Congrats.
絶対効果ないよね。
認証失敗。アクセス許可なし。要求拒絶。
クラーラ？あ、うちらが大航空で見かけたあの女の子？
Nice, Reaper.
あの子の立場って何なんだろうね。彼女に権限を申請するなんて。
She's Varroc's family.
家族。うちにはよくわかんないよ。
悩んでいても仕方ない。クラーラを確証はないが。
音声検索中。少々お待ちください。
エネルギーコアのペアリングが壊れている。
I am with no classmates. I mean, that's one way to look at it.
木に再利用できる部品がないか。もう一回リペットタウンに行こうと思うの。
Rivet Town again.
音声検索終了。
またあそこに戻るの。まさか人探しのためにもう一。
あ、うちらと合流する前、別の町で観光してたんだっけ。
あんたが思うほ
How
ど
much story does the
いい場
beta
所じゃ
cover?
ないわよ。
I would say the prologue and chapter 1, technically speaking. It covers, yeah, the full prologue and the first world, as far as I know. Though, hey, I'm not at the end of CBT2 yet, so maybe it goes further than that. Graduation got me emotional, I almost cried twice. The book you saw in the pic had something written by no farmer which made me cry at home, to be honest. Aww. I was afraid to watch a bit because I didn't want to see too much, but that's not bad. I'm sure it's quite okay, and it still can be changed when the game releases, because yeah, it's still only CBT2.
あの女の子が一人で列会に行っていると思うと心配になる。
I'm just happy to have the Japanese voices, to be honest.
彼女が見た目ほどやわじゃないにしても。
あんたもやわな見た目してるわよ。よし、さっさと彼女を
Damn,
見つける
silly.
わよ。
Savage.
門の向こうで待つ。スバローグに会うためにね。
So should I Gente in English? Try to Google it, even has my former English teacher and none gave an exact translation. In the context of your sentence, I would say tutor, or I would say not senpai, maybe senpai. Your mentor, maybe. Best thing I could say is teacher that took us to help around with medical notes to forgive us keeping places or something.
どうやっ
Oh,
て一人の女の子を見つければいいの？
I see.
クラーラは機械の部品を探すって言っていたわよね。まずはナターシャの貯蔵室に行ってみましょう。
Yes, let's do just that.
気迫を示せ。
Wake up.
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Little flavor teacher too content to forgive you. His classes said they. Oh, a school nurse. That's pretty much the thing, I think.
くるくる
我と共に戦え。代価を払ってもらう。
くるくるふっくるくる。
Second, fourth, smartest kid in promotion. There are 2 classes, but you need to pay attention to your class. Damn, doing good, Reaper. Glad it's going well for you.
気迫を示せ。
No, you don't. I can't get enough of Kurukuru. I can't either. It's the best.
くるくる
我と共に戦え。はっ。
Kurukuru supremacy. I should definitely do an alert of that. I should create an alert just for the Kurukuru. What do you guys think? A thing you can spam willy-nilly.
これって
Good idea.
クラーラと一緒だったロボット？
どれも一緒に見えるけど。
何？
自己回復モジュールの初期クラーラに必ず守る。
脅威？どういう意味よ？
It means move your fucking ass and let's get her some help.
工房。
もしかして工房にあのモンスターが現れた？
まずい。彼女が危ないわ。
Oh. She was just... But I just went through... Huh. School nurse, she only came in to check in for stuff for in her hair and give approval for the medical notes we bowed in to then give to a giant so she can go in the attendance book or whatever you call it. It's both attendance and writing to forgive the mistake we had. Okay, so yeah, I don't know the exact translation of your dirigente, but yeah.
やっぱりあっちに大物がいるわ。クラーラもいる。早く助けるわよ。
ええ、今回は人数が多いから。
Bring it on, bitch. Ow.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。たまには真面目に行こっか。
Imagine going on an online match against yourself in this game and he'll beat you in 10 minutes. If there's ever PvP in this game, yeah, you better get prepared.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
我に力を。
くるくる。
And the end. Not the end? Oh, come on, there's not even 1 pixel left. Chicken is funny, indeed.
大丈夫クララ？
That's Leisha
怪我は
for
な
you.
い？
They're just finding it too bad that Leisha doesn't have a voice integrated yet, but A.
ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。軽くすりむいただけなので。
やっぱり一人でうろちょろさせるんじゃなかった。危険すぎるわ。
基地の電源装置が不調で、早く直さないと集落のみんなが困ってしまいます。この町に工房があることは知っていたので来てみようと思ったんです。必要な部品は全部見つけたんですけど、モンスターに遭遇して、幸い皆さんが助けに来てくれました。
We were just about to pay him visits.
スバローグに会わなければならないような重要なことがあるんですか？ならクラーラが伝えま
Clary's
す。
cute.
ダメよ。今回は直接顔を合わせて話したいの。連れて行ってくれるかしら。
でもスバローグは他人との交流が苦手で、特に遅延の皆さんとは。
もちろん知ってるわ。でもあまりにも話し合いを避けるから今回は絶対に会うことにしたのよ。
みんな仮想部のために頑張っています。
Clary, fuck you, that one's mine.
スバローグは人間の感情ではなく
Good luck.
計
Good
算
luck with
結果だ
that.
けを信じています。だから彼のところには連れて行けません。スバローグと対立すれば怪我人が出ます。
あんたって怖。
クララ、前に言っていたよね。スバローグの役割は仮想部を見守り、ここの文明を維持することだって。
クラーラはスバローグのことをよく知っています。彼は人のこの世界ではすごく怖いことが起きています。彼は地上の終焉が近いと。スバローグの計算だと仮想部の人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能だそうです。彼の考えた対策は仮想部の人たちを災いの発生源から遠ざけ、
Why do you keep on making me hide it, Volante? Anyway, so how are you? Feeling sleepy yet? No, I'm fine. You've been since, what, 3 a.m.? Yeah, pretty much?
私たちを檻に閉じ込めるってわけ？
I'm pretty good.
笑えるわ。数日早く死のうが遅く死のうが何の違いもないでしょ。抵抗することも禁じるのね。
We have to see him whatever the cost. Water is better than coffee.
ごめんなさい。
Probably not to keep you awake though.
クラーラはお手伝いできません。もう大丈夫ですか？クラーラは大切な用事があるので。
I am not.
クラーラ。
ゼーレ、もういい。あの子の決心は固い。他の方法を考えないと。
あの子すごすぎる。あんなに小さいのにすごく頑固というか頭がいい。
彼女の物事を見抜く力、
自分の考えを貫く力。
最後の一言は余計でしょ。
どうやらスバローグと直接会うにはまずクラーラを乗り越えなければならないようだ。
Is there
ク
any
ラー
other
ラとあの
way?
門を無視すればスバローグは俺たちを侵入者と判断しいい顔はしてくれないだろ
ロボットにいい顔も悪い顔もないよね。
March, come on.
う。クラーラは何回もスバローグの計算結果について下層部の人々の力だけでは災いの到来を食い止めることは不可能。
それってロボットのロジックに欠陥があるってこと？
いや、彼の計算は非常に正確だ。
I see Lore in there.
正確が引き起こすトラブルは現在の遅延の力では解決できない。だが彼の計算、
We need him to recognize our value.
そうだ、スバローグに俺たちという存在が計算結果を覆すことができるとなって、
でもどうやって証明しよう。
方法は必ずある。彼女は直接機械集落に。
No, no, no. I saw Lore. I saw Lore. Let me get back to the lore. I'm going back to the lore. Fuck you. It's too hot, impossible to sleep. I do get that. I do get that. Lore. Now I have the lore. Mm.
曲がった後につい。
Yes, she turned that way, so let's go the exact opposite way.
気迫を示せ。
The last time he went to the stadium, I really feel like I could relieve his moments. Chances are, probably not.
くるくる。
代価を払ってもらう。我と共に戦え。避けられない。
くるくる。くるくる。
Oh, come on, really?
気迫を示せ。
くるくる。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために
Ça va bien
打
jouer,
ち
toi.
崩せ。我と共に戦え。代価を払ってもらう。
くるくる。くるくる。はっ。くるくる。はっ。くるくる。くるくる。くるくる。
Welcome back! As Kurama, thank you for the raid. Welcome to you and all of your viewers. How was your stream overall? fuck you all as well. Oh boy. That's a big boy.
気迫を示せ。
At a 14-hour stream, I'm getting back into it. I am getting back into it. What do I... eh.
くるくる
我と共に戦え。
くるくるはっとうちの出番
Ah, come on. Again? Fine.
ビューいや逃がさない逃がさない
避けられない一戦。
And I'm full energy for the boss fight. I've slept only for 4 hours. I know. I know that. I know that feeling. See you around, Saku, and thank you once again for the raid. Yeah, well, guess we're going in.
気迫を示せ。我々はとうに嵐
Okay,
に踏み
chill
入っ
out, my dude. Chill the fuck out.
た。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。くるくる
Should be good enough.
代価を払ってもらう。
感謝してね。
I think I'm good enough for now. Don't need the shield.
避けられない一戦。我と共に戦え。代価を払ってもらう。
Okay, recovered from Frozen, and I do have March 7th before the end. Okay.
くるくる
You disable quite a lot of things. How about you get some? Yeah. I did. Didn't want to get interrupted every 2 seconds when I played Star Rail. Oh, come on.
何見てるの？はっうちの出番
Nope. You get frozen, my dude.
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Okay. Great. Bam, bam. Now you get back into it. Bang. And now we do another one. Bang, bang. Ow. Ow.
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Okay, that dude is way sturdier than I thought it would be. But it's okay. I win. Good. I need some health back though. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a fight, so let's just Whoop. Thank you. want Serval already, though.
あれ、いない。こっちにしょうがない。
はっ。気迫を示せ。
I want Serval already. Serval is my character. Where is she?
くるくる。
代価を払ってもらう。我と共に戦え。避けられない。はっ。
くるくる。
Good. Okay. Semi-open world? Yeah, exactly. You have levels where you just run around. Okay. Space anchor activated. Good.
気迫を示せ。
And now you. Kuru-kuru. What do I do with you? No, seriously, what do I do with you? This is why I need Serval for this kind of fights. I wish I could have unlocked Serval already.
くるくる。
代価を払ってもらう。我と共に戦え。
Cuckoo and where?
くるくる。はっ。はっ。くるくる。
我と共に戦え。
And he's back again with that.
くるくる。はっと。くるくる。
You can't hide from me, little girl. You can't hide from me. Don't take that out of context, please.
どうしわからない。皆さん、やっぱりついてきたんですね。
Yes.
そうだとしても、
この設備を修理しているのか。
お兄さんどうしてわかるんですか？
この2つの配管部品の大きさや摩耗具合が機器本体と明らかに違う。破損した部品を交換したのに、いつものように端末が再起動しないんじゃないか。
はい。クラーラはいろんなものを修理してきましたが、
スバローグは手伝ってくれないの？
スバローグに知られたくないの。二人の流浪者のおじさんが。
Give a lot of
Clara.
fussy overs.
優しすぎると悪い人に利用されることもあるのよ。
問題点が見つかったかもしれない。配線を交換したもののベアリングがずれていたのが原因。美月、手伝ってくれないか。
また修理するの？
Yay, more fixing.
本当に
安心して、絶対に
Might
大丈
give
夫
this
だ
game
よ。
a go when it drops.
だよね、タンコ。
Kuru-kuru.
質問は後だ。
本当に治った。
礼を言う必要はない。これで
はい。外回りのみんなが光と熱源を失わずに済みます。あ、
We're not trying to win you over.
クラーラも分かっています。みんな他にできることがあったらクラーラ頑張るから、このことだけは。
どうやって説得したらいいんだろう。
Point the violable.
変数はうちらが来たこと、十数年ぶりに外から地下に人が来た点か
She's
な。
cute indeed.
クラーラは観察が得意なんだよね。
装いだけなら確かに他の人と違いますけど。
そうでしょ。 うちらはこの世界の人じゃないからスバローグの計算には含まれない。
スバローグはいつから計算を始めたんだ、クラーラ。
Play F as some fucking noob. Alright.
その
It's all about timing.
すごく前に仮想部が封鎖されたばかりの時からです。
シルバーメインが一人地下に来たことで状況が変わったわけだけど、この出来事はスバローグの計算に入ってる
Three people more than when we started.
それって重要なのはうちらが他の星から来たことだよ。
Come on, what does it matter? Just SS rank is fine for Flamskitama. Yeah, to unlock the mechanic, the how is it called again? Yeah, to unlock the Goji, it's just SS rank.
スバローグの計算にうちらみたいな変数は含まれてないよね。
The Zanshi matter, yeah. How would you rate the game after playing the beta? Music is a 10 out of 10. Gameplay is a 7 out of 10. I know they can do better than that. Farming is no comment. Because it's way too similar to Genshin for me to actually enjoy it. And story, so far it's pretty good. I would say it's an 8 out of 10 for now.
他の星クラーラを子供だと思わないでください。そんなの
Is there
大
a
人たち
character
が作っ
ranking
た
up
物語
system?
だってクラーラ知って
No,
ます。
it's very similar to Genshin in the way where you need to get duplicates of the same character to unlock constellations.
「美月たちは嘘をついてない、クラーラ。
ブローニャお姉さん、
あなたの気持ちは理解できる、クラーラ。仮想部を良くしたいけど誰かが傷つくのは望まない。私も疑問はある。でも直感が美月、炭鉱、それから彼女、この人たちをスバローグに合わせてそれでも計算結果が一緒か確かめ
Urara, so cute.
あなたにとっても彼にとっても
Understandable.
損はないでしょ。
Must protect.
わかった。スバローグのところに。
本当によかった。
はい。クラーラ、気づいたんです。
Were you always a VIP?
クラーラの
Reaper is a
力で
VIP since he helped me a lot with
長い時間がかかるって。
Honkai preview streams.
クラーラが大人になっても変えられないかもしれない。その間にみんな病気になって家を失って、この前のコークみたいにクラーラはそうなってほしくありません。
When I'll need it.
皆さんがスバローグを説得する自信がある
Which
なら
is quite okay. We don't have too much
勇
people
気を出し
around.
ます。
Everyone is pretty chill, so
皆さん、
I don't see a need for other mods.
ブローニャ、さっきの話すごく良かったわよ。
そんな大げさに言わないで。私はただ本音を言っただけ。
Let's go to see Svarog.
ただいま、ティミー。
How good is it so far? I didn't get into the beta. It's pretty goddamn good. What you do for silly speed? I didn't know you helped. He helped me a lot when we had the Honkai stream previews for version previews. When there were more than 2,000 people watching the stream. He helped me a lot by answering questions in the chat while I was busy presenting stuff.
おかえりなさい、クラーラさん。
ティミー、門を開けて。
部外者検出通過させますか？
大丈夫だよ。みんなクラーラのお客さんなの。
And since I didn't I didn't want him to get blocked by the timers or slow mode or anything. I gave him VIP for that.
命令受信門を開放
You're not useless, Reaper. Come on.
ようこそクラ
Thank you, Holy Surf Altiel, for the follow. Merci pour le follow.
安心してクラ
話し合いはあんたたちに任せるわね。
Hello, welcome to the
私はそ
stream.
ロボットと話し合うなんて初めての経験。
準備はいいか？
Yes, I am ready. Let's go. Wait, did I click the bad thing?
安心して
話し合いは
ロボットと
準備はいいか？
Let's go. Très bien, Shadox, très bien. Hello. Do you have any bot comments? Not really right now. Not really. I mean, aside from exclamation mark Discord to pop up the Discord channel and exclamation mark Honkai guys to pop up some Honkai guys that I met up. Other than that, no. Sheesh, I didn't know even those existed.
集落のエネルギー供給システムが復旧したようだ。感謝する、クラー。だが、なぜこの者たちを連れてきた？
スバローグ、この人たちは上層部のことについて相談したいんだって。
分析開始。分析結果、対象は遅延に属さない。
Of course I come from another
背景、
planet.
クラーラの紹介に免じて発言の機会を一度与える。
They gave a voice to the robot as well, and goddamn, it's a chat voice.
ねえ話し合いに応じてくれるみたい。ほらあんたの巧みな話術の出番だよ。
Yep, she'll get to level 81 for pre-weapons. To be or not to be, that is the question. Perhaps not right now.
無価値な言い分だ。あなたたちは地下の人間
I
で
mean,
は
that
ない。
depends in the turn-based RPGs
仮
or
想部
thing
の
or
人を
not.
代表する資格はない。本題に入ろう。この世界の貴重な時間を無駄にするな。
Supports, Dazzy back. Supports. Supports change everything in your team.
あんたの発言を全部突っぱねたよこいつ。
自分の足を自分で引っ張るな。
No.
俺たちが計算上の
So
変
it
数
does
である
not
こ
call
とを
Bronya
納得させるんだ
Nation.。
正確。データベース検索。アクセスブロック。
Do you know if your
無許可で正
UID
確に
didn't
ついて
start as the
話
same
すこと。
Hoyoverse? Because,
禁
like,
止。
my account has two different UIDs, though I never met a second account with the same email. If you talk about the UID you use to log in with, that's your Hoyoverse UID. Yeah, Mikodix, welcome.
あなたたちは世界の封印された秘密に触れた。この秘密を知っている人はいない。目標状況の再評価。脅威指数上昇。
Ah, come on.
真の目的を告げよ。
If you want to fight,
やはり
I'm gonna fight.
彼は性格を知っている。
ここまで来て隠す必要があるわけ？こいつにはっきり言いなさいよ。
記録の中で人類は性格との接触を何度も試みている。彼らは必ず人間の私欲のために喧騒者命令。正確に接触しようとすれば深刻な結果を招くことになる。
It does look good, yeah.
再評価。
どうしようなんかまずくない？
I Okay, you know what, Svarog? Your power of calculation suck.
目標の敵基準値を大幅に超過。元来平和維持プロトコルの一時解除。
殲滅って文字通りの意味？
交渉決裂だ。美月、戦闘に備えろ。
スバローグ、やめて！
クラーラ、ここを離れろ。
クラーラ危ない。どこかに隠れて。
She's not like an annoying Rungan brat though, and she? Pretty much, but she has good heart.
結局はこうなるのね。
プロト機3号
Says my account here is completely different from my Hoyoverse ID, which was said to be the same.
殲滅プロトコル申請状態
If you
通過
log
済
in
み
with the Hoyoverse account, you should be able to access all of the different Hoyoverse websites without an issue. That's weird. Decepticons from the Transformer cartoon.
殲滅を許可
Ow. Ow. So, you wanted to do that to me, huh? And I don't have any fire nor lightning. I want to have my serval. Yes, I did play Persona. Bah oui, vendredi dernier. Il y a toujours la VOD si tu veux. Okay, let's play. Let's
我
play.
々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
私が誰だか知ってる
How
の？
much do you think they took from
こんな
Persona
大き
here?
なダイヤモンドあげる
A
ね。
bit, not too much to be honest. That's
た
just
ま
a
には
basic
真面目に行こうか。
JRPG, you know.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。
We are going on a painful train. And that's already the end. What?
まったくお医者さんがいないと安心して戦えないでしょ。みんな戦闘に専念してちょうだい。私がすぐ後ろにいるか
Did
ら。
you have to interrupt me? I had all of my buffs on. you just screw things up.
なんだ、どう
Damn
して
it!
ここに？
何を言っても無駄な気がしたので奥の手を用意しておいたのです。
I didn't need you. Go back.
やっぱりあんたが。
Why are you happy?
支援武装員の侵入を多数確認状態すべて危険度高全員殲滅する
God fucking damn it. And here we're again. At least you gave me all of my stuff back, which is
我
fine.
々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために
Here we
打
go
ち崩
again.
せ。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Jingwei Burb. Yeah.
たまには真面目に行こうか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。くるくる。
我と共に戦え。
何見てるの？はっ。うちの出番。
Let's let's keep rolling.
わけに
Ow.
逃がさない。
Fuck. Maybe having Bronya was not the smartest idea I had. Oh boy. Okay, fine.
ビュン。逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
I like how Lee Shing is kind of tripping around during the fight. You can say that.
私に出会ったことを感謝してね。くるくるっと。
Oh. Get my
倒れるわけに
waifu.
逃がさない。
Give my waifu back. Ow.
ついてないね。
That also hurts.
感謝してね。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
It should be enough to do that, I guess. So let's just do that. That's one. That's two. And that's three. Hell yeah.
待ってください。スワローグを傷つけないで。
クラーラ、君。
スワローグはもう戦えない。お願い。お願いだから、もう彼を傷つけないで。
Is it supposed to be like this, or you just don't have equipment strong enough? I mean, I'm just locked in level right now. I can only have characters up to level 20 because I didn't raise the word level enough. So yeah, no, it's okay. It's supposed to be at least a little bit difficult.
くらら。
スワローグ、もう強がらないで。スワローグ、クラーラのどんな願いも叶えてくれるって言ってたよね。
Yes, Honkai Star
クラ
has
ーラの
word
一番の
levels
願
too.
いはみんなが団結することなの。クラーラ、学んだことがあるの。
I don't like that system at all.
計算結果が
I think
必
that's
ずみん
quite
なを
alright, to be
幸
honest.
せにするとは限らない。
Better rewards at higher word level. That's fine by me.
檻の外の世界が
That's definitely not the worst thing to be implemented in Star Rail.
人はそれを知りたいと願う。
評価システム再起動中。変数1。クラーラの願い。評価結果更新。決定権を部外。
これって成功したってことかな。
Seems like it.
そうだとしてもクラーラがいなかったらスワローグを倒しても情報を
彼のメモリーに正確に関するデータが残っているといいんだが。
これで終わりなの？ナタ、私たち。
違うわ、ゼーレ。私たち、そして彼らの戦いは。
Yep, it's just the start.
やっとこの時が来た。
どうしたのよ？緊張してるの？
緊張というよりはなんだか胸がひどく痛い気がする。
The truth can be heartbreaking. Only one son can be lying. It's up to you to make your own judgment now. Yeah.
準備できた。真実を明らかにして。そばで聞いてるから。
Learn about the truth. Sure, but before that, let me get some chests. Chest. I like that chest. I like that chest too. Hello, what are you? Level 25.
気迫を示せ。
Gee.
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Holy shit, okay, it's going to take a while.
くるくる。
我と共に戦え。代価を払ってもらう。
くるくる。それじゃあダメだよ。ふっはっ。うちの出番。パン。逃がさない。逃がさない。私が誰だか。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Can it look like traffic light from a distance? Yeah, true.
避けられない一戦。はっ。
はっと。ビュー。たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
Ow. You're supposed to be hitting the one with the shield, though.
くるくる。くるくる。ふっはっ。くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Who's the ever small girl? You mean Herta? The one that just keep on spinning? You mean that one? The doll. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
正確に関するデータと音声記録の整理終了。
Yes, please.
データベース呼び出し要求。ナンバー1、3。データ呼び出し完了。目の前にあるのが長年の研究成果でございます。守護者様。証拠から見て、いわゆる性格が全ての災いの根源だと確定している。
このような結果を国民が受け入れることは難しい。博士、偉大なるアリサランドこそが
真実は、守護者様、真実は大勢の人の考えで変わるものではありません。あなた様の目の前にある研究報告は
This many changes to style apart from new story and some quality improvements with models and everything. The music, man. Everything about the music is amazing now. Been streaming this for more than an hour yet. I've been playing 7 DS Ground Cross instead of joining the stream. It's okay. It's okay, Tomer.
博士、私はあなたを疑ったことはない。
And also, you were not there yet, but
深く信じている。
we got the full prologue of the story now. It wasn't the case in CBT1.
この地位についた瞬間からあの声、彼らの声が脳裏にこびりついて離れないのだ。あなたに言うべきではなかったな。研究の話に戻ろう。
Yes, we do have a prologue. Like, if you do have time, Reaper, you can either go check other streamers that have not yet started, or you can go check back the VOD of this morning from me. We have a lot of new content, and new characters, and new music.
もしくは何です？
もしくはあなたたちが性格を完全に破壊する方法を見つけない限りは。
わかりました。孫悟の名のもとに必ず使命を全うします。
Oh yeah, compared to CBT1, the game mechanics are pretty much copy-pasted from Genshin.
1、3、1、7、5。
わかりました、
Yeah.
博士。なぜ貴重な研究成果を隠すのです？あれは
あなたが心血を注いだものなのに。
君はまだ若い大守護者様。彼女は私たちよりずっと深く考えておられる。
私はただ残念です。私たちの研究が停滞し、あなたの成果が。
残念に思う必要はない。君にはまだ時間がある。いつか君が性格を破壊する方法を見つけたら、私たちの努力は無駄にならない。
That's understandable. They took the good as well as the bad from Genshin, as I guess. Tentatively seems, yeah. I thought you were actually familiar with the shortcut. I don't use it that much, so good for you to give me a reminder.
2、4、8、3。
なぜ、どうしてここにロボットがいるのだ。
これはミア・シャイマー博士が生前に利用していた個人的な護衛ロボットです。博士と彼の助手が死んでから手つかずのままここにあるようです。
ほう、なるほど。捜索を始めろ。
見つけました。守護者様、すべての文献がここにあります。
We all have the power to suggest the devs, though. We all have. Just need to send a mail to the customer support.
いいだろう。切り上げるとしよう。
Or if you do have access to the beta report for in-game report system.
守護者様、このロボットどうなせろ。
ああ、壊すにはもったいない。システムをリセットして仮想部に置いてこい。
Hi, Nipsey.
開拓団が自衛機能を持つロボットを必要としているらしい。
はい。
ごめんなさい、博士。でもこの成果はいつの日か必ず誰かがあなた。
5、7、6、1。
I like the Twitch edit photo remotes.
再生
Yeah.
完了。
これで真実が明らかになったんだよね。
I didn't quite understand. Can someone go over it again? No, that's fine.
それから今の状況を見るに、今残る疑問は一つだけだな。なぜ
ブローニャ、大丈夫？
大丈夫。ただ少しクラクラするだけ。
This must be a lot to gain for you.
お母様、どうして？いや、きっと知らなかったのかも。
自分を騙すのは終わりよ、ブローニャ。選択する時が来たの。
こっちで話できるかしら。この情報を消化するのに時間が必要なのはわかるけど。
Fine. Let's go.
ロシン。地上に続く道は今目と鼻の先にある。ありがとう。君たちのおかげで仮想部に新たな希望が芽生えた。
When did doctors start carrying weapons around? Good question.
ごめんなさい。
Mom, Kokolia?
ずっ
Yeah.
と隠していたことがあるの。遅延のボスとして君たちが仮想部のために戦っているのを黙って見ているなんて
But
で
you
きなかったの。
Wildfire's leader?
つまり医者のナターシャが遅延のボスだったってこと？
オレグ、彼には長い間私の代理として仮想部の表面的なことを処理してもらっていたの。彼の勤勉さのおかげで仮想部の人々の生活を改善する時間が生まれ、人々をなるべく路上で飢えさせないようにすることができた。君たちが現れたことで私がずっと温めてきた計画も必要なくなったわ。本当にあり。
You're welcome. All you did is work for a hero. Who did for us was yourself as you made out. Any chance of a more tangible show of thanks? I mean it for the money. Nah, we did it for us.
思想ではなく行動を評価するということかしら。下層部が再び自由になれば、人々は君たちを英雄のように称えるでしょうね。でもスワローグが炉心の封鎖を解いたとはいえ、地下の人たちはまだあの冷酷な大守護者は嘘と策略で上と下を分けた。もし地下の変化を知ったら、知恵には勢力を養い、
Things is there, you want to take a back seat?
いいえ、
Hi, Mike Green.
私の最も信頼する人を君たちの助っ人として同行させ、時が満ちるのを待つわ。君たちの前では態度に出してないのかしら。彼女は一緒に行動したいと
Aw,
私に強く願う
Sally.
姿を見せてくれたわ。
It is based a lot on China and Germany. Genshin is based each land by a different country, and here is based on Russia and China. I mean, considering the current planet, you can technically say it's based on Russia to an extent, maybe.
ゼイレは
But I'm pretty sure every planet will have a
彼女の
specific
心の中には鏡があって、
theme going
す
on
べ
for
ての
it.
善悪をよく理解している。それに偵察が得意で、頭の回転が速く決断力もある。きっと力になるわ。
She got a big shock.
確かにそうね。でもゼーレがそばにいるから。そうだ、君たちずっと休んでいないわよね。
Thank
ギ
you,
ベ
my
ットタウ
brain,
ンか
for
ら
the
帰っ
follow.
てきて
That's a good follow.
スバローグに会うため奔走してたし、体は革命の資本よ。ここで運が味方をしてくれれば。
I'm Cocoon now available. Yes. Yes. It is time to now farm for shit. But before that, I need to get my ass up to level 20, I think. Oh my god, I'm maxed out. Since when are free channel emotes a thing? Since a couple of months, I think. We have now follower emotes. Just need to be following and you get free emotes. Resin system is here too? Yeah, well, it's a bit more lenient. Yes, I want to... This is what I think it is. Oh yes, this is what I think it is. Okay, okay, let's just rush through the side quest. Go over everything. Can I just right away? Huh, I can. Let's defeat the powerful enemy then. How do you feel now since you have Bronya? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, what is that powerful enemy? It's a... Wait, is it a frozen one? What do you... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
気迫を示せ。
スキアリー
Oh, come on. There you go. Don't want the new characters? I mean, the new characters will come in later, I guess?
すべては星々の星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Yay! Okay.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Let's defeat the powerful enemy, shall we? Always come prepared? Hell yeah.
ついてないねビュー逃がさない
Okay.
逃がさない
避けられない一戦
誰かな。
And fucking hell, I'm frozen.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ
I hate this dude so much.
うちの出番
And frozen again.
礼
God
儀がなってないわ。
damn
我
it.
々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
誘ってないけどされ。すべては星々星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
代価を払ってもらうはっ避けられない一戦我に力を
ついてないね
Oh my goodness, stop
礼儀がなって
freezing
ないわ。
me.
誰かな。
Ow.
たまには真面目に行こううちのとっておきを食らえビュー
我々はとうに嵐に
I
踏み入
hate
っ
this guy.
た守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Oh my. Stop it!
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
うちの出番
Okay, I need a shield, but then again. Oh, wait, I can do that.
誘ってないけど。
Do that.
誰かな。
Break you. Protect her. Ow.
礼儀がなってないわ。
ついてないね
Now protect her.
ビューたまには真面目
Oh
に
my
うちのとっ
goodness,
てお
this
き
is
を
a
食らえ
tight fight.
代価を払ってもらう
Don't freeze me, you bitch. Hit it.
誰かな。
Ow.
一人ぼっちは
Ow.
変えるわけには
すべては星々の選択。星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
Complicated, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Even if it's the last thing I do. Oh boy.
誰かな。
Oh my goodness. Okay. Stagnant Shadow now available. Yay! And now I can farm for artifacts. Woo! Oh wait, no. It's actually upgrade materials for characters, which is good, which is needed. Oh boy, I didn't have... That's why it didn't work. God damn it. Activate as long as you don't touch it, be careful. Maybe you should have started with the second part. Are you right, Hello? Okay. I am nearly dead, but still alive, which is amazing. Okay, now. No, that's not the one I want. Where is the win wand? What is this? Minecart test? Okay. What are you? It's for physical. Okay, not that one. Robot settlement. Not that one. Okay. No, not cemented universe. Earth space station. Base zone. What are you? No. Storage zone. No. Where is the win one? Actually, why do I even... Okay. Can we see the stats under more stats when you go back to the character screen next? Yeah, sure. Enjoy. Enjoy this. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I didn't even put relics on her. Of course it's not going to work. What is this? Yeah, you're weak to fire. I guess we will go with Asta then. Well, let's go with defense, I guess. No, not hands. Equip. Guess it works for now. Yeah, I definitely need some defense to work with all of that. And we'll see about the rest of it later, I guess. Yeah. Should be fine for now. Let's not bother too much with that. Okay. Ow. Really? Right now?
誰かな。
我に力を。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。ついてないね。パン。誘ってないけど誰かな。はっ。 うちの出
Oh
番。
my goodness, you have so much health, it's actually ridiculous. Please send help.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
礼儀がなってないわ。
Chances are I will probably need to upgrade my characters pretty goddamn soon. Ouch.
ビュ
避けられない一戦。
誘ってないけど誰かな。逃がさない。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる
Okay,
祝
the
福を。
fight's not that hard, it's a huge bag of health.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
ついてないね。誰かな。
我に力を。
誰かな。
Oh shit, okay, that hurts. Calm your tits, buddy. Calm your tits.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。パン。すべては星々の選択。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Okay, good. Okay, that helps a lot. Next, I want to upgrade Lee Shang, but there's a lot of characters to upgrade actually. Oh, I could have upgraded you since the beginning? Come on. Okay, I will need lots of things visibly. Lots and lots of things. Okay, what do you... Okay, that's fine by me, I guess. Not ultimate, the talent. Yeah, talent is going to be the most useful thing. Okay. Light cones. I should have probably saved a couple of those for light cones. Okay. Fine. What do we have next? Login plan. Yeah, sure. Rock and Thunder. Clear memory stage 3 of the Forgotten Hold. Yes! 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 Okay. Yes. Yes. Give me Serval. Give me Serval. That's the one character I want. Everything else doesn't matter in the slightest. Give me Serval. Have fun and watch some One Piece and go sleep. See you when I wake up again? Yeah, pretty much. Face rewards. Tickets. Sure. Okay. Okay. Mail. Satisfaction survey later on. Achievement again. Okay, good, thank you. Okay, Forgotten Hall. I want to unlock Serval. That's the one thing I want. Hello? Oh boy. Okay, fine. Type recommended physical. Let's go physical then. Enemy level 16, that's fine. Give me Serval. I don't care how much time it takes. I will destroy you. Shit, that was not the end.
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる
Don't care. Lol.
逃がさない。何見てるの？
Okay, battle over. Perfect clear, thank you. Next challenge? Definitely. Thunder and Ice. I do not have Thunder yet. Ow. Lock on? Really? Fine.
Huh. 感謝してね。ついてないね。逃がさない。くるくる。
You change targets and you think that will
避けられない
Neil.
我に力を。
何見てるの？はっ。
Okay, cool. Next. Challenge complete. not perfectly, but hey, I got everything I wanted. XP materials, great. Stuff, great. Enemy level 23, and I need a fire type. Damn it. Probably need a shield anyway. Okay, fine. Let's not go with Shushang on that one. Boing. Boing. Scanning. Well, that was that, I guess.
代価を払ってもらう。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Oh, you're the one that does the freezing. Hell fucking
我に
no.
力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
誰かな。くるくる。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。ふっ、うちの出番。ビューはっ、何見てるの。はっ、ついてないね。パン。逃がさない。誘ってないけど誰かな。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Okay.
ふっ、うちの出番。くるくる。
倒れるわけ
逃がさない。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
Please get frozen. Damn it.
はっ、ついてないね。ビュー。
我に力を。
礼儀がなってないわ。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Okay. Challenge complete. Exit Forgotten Hall and give me my serval, please. And all of that, I guess. Hell fucking yes. Serval, where are you? There you are. Level up. Do I have anything to assign you? Not yet. Okay. Don't move though, that will come in later. What do I have? Increased ultimate damage? Wait, since when do I have that? Certainly she's carrying 8 energy. Seems fine, but... Okay, let's equip that for now. Don't have anything to enhance. Okay. I do have serval now, so... Let's equip her with as much damage as we can. Use basic attack, increase the attack by 20% and speed by 10 for 1 turn. Yeah. Change HP of the wearer is above 50% of max HP, increase roll skill damage by 30%. Oh, yo, I definitely need that though. Crit rate. Yeah, crit rate seems like a good idea there. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate. Good. What do we have here? No. Crit rate and crit damage. Hell yeah. Oh, it's already on Sushang? Oh, damn it. You know what? Fine. Defense, wait, it's whole defense? No, HP, attack percent. Good. Speed, defense, attack percent. Yeah, but it's not the same one, so never mind. What do we have? Defense, machinery, ice, fire. Let's go for defense since I have nothing else, I guess. And finally, no defense, attack percent. Yeah, on an off rate that might be a good idea. Crit rate. Yeah, crit rate. Can deal with that. Okay. Should be good for now, I guess. Now, let's farm for stuff in order to upgrade our characters. Woo. What are you? Weak to physical and wind. Damn it, I do need Shushang. Yeah, let's go with that. And Sushang needs a replacement for one of her relics. Okay. Farm. Cannot use skills. Well, would you look at that?
何見てるの？はっ、くるくるー。ビュー。
Haha. Still do that though.
あっち行って。
Ow. Haha.
くるくるー。たまには真面目に行く。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Yeah, whatever. Hello to Bison. Welcome again. Yeah, that's the damage I'm talking about. Shank ban cannot attack Guardian Shadow. Well, fine. Oi. Oi. Your band means nothing to me. Tetsuno is still Kurukuru hours. It's always Kurukuru hours. Always.
感謝してね。 私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Good. Alright, that means that for Serval, I can now ascend, which is good. I can probably level up. Yeah, Serval is going to be my main. No need for level up. Asta probably. Shushang, I can wait a bit. March though, yeah, I definitely need some help from March. Oh yeah, speaking of which, what do you need for enhancing that? Keys. Okay. And for traces? Keys. Okay. Can I get keys? It is not the day for keys. Monday, Thursday, Sundays. God damn it. What can I go to? No. Shop. Can I buy keys? Oh, I can actually. What is this? Advanced level up material for traces. Not like I need that for now. Let's pick that. Let's pick that because we always need that. Surely. Pretty sure I need that as well. Yeah. You know what? Pretty sure I need. Wait. Things are just droppable, right? I don't need that. Okay. Restore not yet, and this. You know what? Let's do pulls. After a bit. Serval. Traces. Retreat. Yeah, retreat. Skill. Yeah. Ultimate. Yay. Talent. Yeah, definitely. I can make do without the basket attack though. Oh wait, no. What did I do? Should have used that one for this. Yeah. Okay, good. That means light cone. I can do that? Yes, I can. Woo. That's not enough. Okay. Fine. Herda. I failed. Okay. Okay, Sierra Mindes. Enhance. Yeah. Okay, don't have materials. That's fine. I don't have the character ascension. I need to do freeze stuff. Wait, where was the free stuff? Okay, fine. Freeze. Also, it's time to change the team. Sushang, I like you a whole lot, but priorities need to be made. Aha! Hello.
Rock and roll!
Ooh, rock and roll! I'm really liking it.
くるくる
盛り上がってるじゃん。
もっと
Oh, yes. I can already tell it's going to be good from now on. Serval is my girl. Oh boy, I do love her as well. You better believe me, I do love her as well. Use 300,000 credits. Hell yeah. Let's go. Lightning, fire, yeah. Let's go.
気迫を示せ
Oh. Didn't have any more points. Damn it.
乗ってる避けられない一戦我に力を盛り上がってるじゃん私のリズムに乗れ
くるくるっと
I'm in.
己を解き放つ準備はいい反抗も陽動も霊落も全部
Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about.
うちの出番いや壊れないよ
この曲をあんたにもっと
何見てるのふっパン
Yeah, that's not going to help you, my dude. Definitely not going to help you.
我に力を盛り上がってるじゃん
くるくる
己を解き放つ準備反抗陽動霊落
くるくる私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
Yeah, everything is better with Serval around.
うちの
Really?
出番
Again?
逃がさないたまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ
この曲をあんたにもっと代価を払ってもらう我に力を我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ乗ってる
くるくるふっビュン
厄介な連中
Yeah, no, there's nothing to devour, my dude. Bye-bye. Hell yeah, love her. What? Only one? You kidding me? You're kidding me there. Fucking hell. Fine.
Rock and roll!
Rock and roll. Gotta love Serval.
いや
己を解き放つ準反抗陽動霊落
くるくる
もっと
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
避けられない一戦はっ
はっパン
大したことないね
逃がさない
Nope. No
代
relief
価を払っても
devour.
らう我に力を乗ってる
感謝してねふっ逃がさない
盛り上がってるじゃんもっと
くるくる
己を解き放つ準備。反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるくる
我に力を。
乗ってる？
はっついてないね
大したことない。
厄介な連中。
もっと
避けられない。
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえふっとくるくるうちの出番。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Lightning. And now you're giving me two. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You bitch. Fine. Ice damage, no. No. Scale, yeah. Better defense. Be good. And counterattack would be good. Good. I think we're fine on that note. Yeah, ascended. No, not yet. Okay. I need fire for Asta. Sushang. Maybe. But I need fire for Asta. Why'd you have to be so far away, though? Damn. Probably should have seen Pom Pom in the first place. They've given me some materials, I think. Yeah, let's go see Pom Pom actually. And just level 20. Damn it. And credits. That's fine, but yeah, no, I wanted character EXP though. Achieved. Yeah, crystals, I guess. Eager for battle, yeah, sure. Okay. Trailblazer record, Traveler 6. Good, good, good. One more ticket. Good. And C4 for the main character. Amazing. Yeah, let's go. Get some stuff for Asta and we should be good. Afterwards, just a matter of farming for the materials, and it's going to be a pain in the ass. What is this? Where are you? Ice, 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 and ice. Yeah.
Rock and roll! 己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。もっと代価を払ってもらう。
何見てるの？ついてないね。ビュー。うわ
この曲はあんた乗ってる？
くるくる。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。はっ、うちの出番。はっ、やられちゃう。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと。
Good. 2? Please give me 2. Please give me 2. Okay, good. So now we can ascend Asta. Woo. As for her light cone... Wait, only level 1? Yeah, and I don't have the materials for anything else, so that's fine, I guess. Okay. Wait, I didn't... Oh, yeah, no, right. Okay. Yeah, good. Good! Now it's just about leveling up and farming the materials. Yay! What do I want to do? That, I guess? Yeah. SimCity Universe Exploration Mode soon, I guess? That I did. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. We are Wednesday, right? We are on Wednesday. Destruction characters. Yeah. Maybe if I get Hook. Maybe if I do get Hook. That will be needed as well, but yeah, if I do get Hook. Okay. It's let's go. Pulling time, I guess. And I can manage to get Hook from there. Huh. Yeah, okay. Pulling time. Let's do 30 of those. And hope we can get duplicates of Bronia, duplicate of Hook, or duplicates of Hook, duplicates of Serval, Pella would be fine as well, and the main light cone for Bronia. Let's hope for the best. Bad. 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 Don't want this. I'm not using any heaters. Bad. Come on, you really had to? Bad. 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 Hey! I got Hook! Okay, 10 more. Bad. 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 guess. Not right now, but it will be good later. I think. Do we have... Is it the harmony? No, it's not. It's the nihility, I think. Do I have anything for the nihility? No, I don't, so it's not useful for me yet. Okay. And to ascend you, I need to fight the Fire Boy again. Great. What do we have here? Fine, I guess it'll be enough, right? Lightning damage boost? No. Wait, I do have lightning damage boost now? Amazing. Do I have fire lying out somewhere? Yes, already on Asta though. And this that is on... Huh. Defense. Ew. Do we have some attacks somewhere? Okay, probably not. Fine. Defense still be then. Herta. What did you do with that? We have a nice ice damage boost, which is good. And Cerebral, we now have an amazing lightning damage boost. Good. And that amazing. Also where we at it. Might as well, I guess. We'll think about the consequences later. Okay, fine. You Eidolons, I guess. Okay. Let's go face that thing again for reasons. Yeah, for Hook. Eisner. Le jeu est amusant. Le jeu est bien. Okay, wait for a bit. Maybe a bit too early on that one. Of course I did not freeze you. Damn it. Hell yeah, that's the damage I'm talking about.
我に力をこの曲はあんた乗ってる
感謝してねついてないねビュー私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねあっち行って
はいになれ
Molten Fusion your ass.
何見てるの
Okay.
己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊落
謝してね。
Serval, I love you. You're my main. You're definitely my main. You and Hook. Okay, let's upgrade Hook. And now it's just really, truly about farming. You know what? Fine. I'll eat that later anyway. Okay. What do we have? Yeah, that. Let's go for that then. Cocoon. Yes. Enemies have a lot of, oh. Let's go with that and hope for the best. Nothing can go wrong, right?
盛り上がってるじゃん。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。この曲をあんたに。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Yeah, I can definitely get behind that. Good. That was actually easier than expected. New feature available, assign. Wait, what? Open assignments. Complete assignment to get rewards. Wait, what? That's as easy as that? Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I need that. Well, receive some assignment scheme for him. Maybe you're interested. Yeah, sure. Journalists are always glad to help. And we so without taking any credits. Okay. Okay, let me put back some some sound to this. Alright, no, eager for battle. 2000 damage in one attack. Gee, my serval is going wild. I love it. That we will do later. I should be good now to continue on the... Do I continue on the main story actually? I think I'm good to try out a simulated universe. Yeah, let's try out a simulated universe for now. Periodic assignments. Alright. They are level 34 though. They are level 34. Should I wait for a bit? Probably should. Let's try out a couple more things if I can. Maybe I do have enough DPS now to try out the fourth one. Recommended type, physical. No! Increase physical damage dealt by all odds by 50%. Sure, but no. I'm fine. Oh, that's what... Maybe I should have upgraded Laser Shang actually. Ah, well, who cares? Hello, brilliant. Ow.
私が誰だか知ってる？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
我に力を。己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗、陽動、霊落。
Maybe I raised the sound a little bit too much. Oh yeah, that's the damage I'm talking about though.
逃がさない。逃がさない。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
感謝してね。はっ、ついてないね。くるくる。
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと。
いや、たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
我に力を。 乗ってる？
くるくる
己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊落。
私が誰だか。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
And that's not enough. Okay, let's continue on producing circle actually. Yeah.
逃がさない。
Yeah.
逃がさない。
And goodbye. Good. Yeah, character XP. Yes. Yes, I do love some character XP that's needed. And credits and crystals, I guess. Okay. Can probably raise your level up. Be good. Definitely not enough, but that'd be good. Okay. Who could probably be my next priority, but we'll see. 5. Recommended type lightning. Oh, you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good. Rock and roll, buddies.
くるくる
Yay, didn't even start. Ow.
「私が誰だか知ってる？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Okay.
この曲はあんた乗ってる？我に力をもっと己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるくるはっ
盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる？対価を払っ。
感謝してね。ふっビュー
避けられない一戦。
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude, but you're probably answering the next one. Oh, you did. Good for you. Yeah, lightning damage. Let's exit and continue to see if I can upgrade my characters as they should. What's the next one actually? Ice. Having Hook would probably help me a bit. Okay, let's go with that. Wait, actually, superimpose. I'm already maxed out. Light cone enhance. Do I have superimpose? Okay, I don't. Good, I guess. Don't have what it takes to superimpose you. Fine, I guess. Just... that's not helping. Yeah. Let's raise Hook a little bit. There's just 3 levels, but hey. Always that. Searching for roots, obtain 15 star for or memory reward. Sure. Recurring exploration that will come in later. Login plan, that's good. That is already done. Curse gifts, that's day free, so later. I guess we're good. Wait. No, it's good. Level 6. 32 ice. Let's go with ice. Oh. Well, that's probably not cool.
気迫を示せ。
これ
乗ってる？代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
Okay.
盛り上がってるじゃん。乗った。
くるくる
己を解き放つ準備。反抗、陽動、霊落。
何見てるの？
And defense on just Cereval, and we should be
この
good.
曲はハイになれ。
ついてないね。私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。壊れちゃう。
Ow.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる？
感謝してね。
Not
この
good.
曲はあんたに。もっと代価を払ってもらう。
It's going to be
我に
short.
力を。盛り上がってるじゃん。
Possible, but short.
己を解き放つ
Okay.
準備。反抗、陽動、霊落。
777. Always love seeing these numbers. Anyway,
気迫を示せ。
これ
Boing.
「守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきを食らえ。くるくる
Okay, you are frozen.
乗ってる？避けられない一戦。
Let's just
うちの出番。 ビュー
you are my main DPS, so please
代価を払ってもらう。
be good.
我に力を。この曲はあんたに。もっと
私が誰だか知ってる？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。うちの出番。くるくる
Yeah, of course
盛り上がってるじゃん。
you're hitting everyone but the one you should be
己を
hitting.
解き放つ準備。
Of course.
陽動、霊落。
Yeah, that's the damage I'm talking about.
我に力を。この曲はもっと
Ow.
うちのとっておきを食らえ。
You're frozen.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
Good for you.
乗ってる？
Okay. We're still doing it. Which one is the next one? Physical and ice. Cause our enemy to receive 40% increased quantum damage for 2 turns. Well, yeah, I don't own quantum though. I don't own Quantum, but I guess that's fine. Enhanced, do I have what do you mean insufficient materials? Ow! Fine. Continue with the main story or do side missions. Side missions should be good for now. Yeah, you know what? Side missions would be good. You're still locked behind doors. God damn it.
助けてくれ。誰か助けてくれ。ここはどこもかしこも。まったく。
I can't hear you. Should always be two people dealing with bearing blockage, one up top and one at the bottom because of repulsion bridge flaters, but who could have guessed that none of the kids these days are willing to do this job now? Okay. Let's go, I guess. So I can go through here, but I have nothing here, so... Oh. Can just do that, huh? Yeah, well, I saw a monster there, so... Let's go for the monster first.
Rock and roll!
くるくる
この曲をあんたにもっと
Oh, it feels good. Okay. Of course you ain't helping at all. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you... I know, I'm following the mission currently. Okay, that's one bridge on the other side, really? Fine. And chest. And chest. Hello, man. Okay, fine. If it's just 3 wars, I guess. It's fine by me. How the fuck are you so far away? Okay, fine. Hello, man. Patent for Capocalise to belong to space station. Anti-gravity drink. What, you're giving me a recipe? 100 treasure chests, 10 star rail special passes. What are you talking about? I'm going to show you the way. You're bound to make a fortune. As to arrange this fortune will let me begin with a person. Skylar just coming on. See Lazaro. Old friends, many grand titles. Yeah. Since space station could boast about his interesting old days, scrap bracing rods. Galaxy guide map. Okay. Especially, yeah. Sounds like a decent guy. Yeah, okay. Could you get to the point? If you want to treasure, you have to listen to me talk. To make the long story short, House is famous for his hand-on ability. On one hand, it's because he likes to tinker with things in his spare time, on the other, it's because he came to the master's room to learn from me almost every day. Such a long speech, I am falling asleep. Everything comes running out. And what I really want to give you is a treasure map that still left behind. You just wanted someone to listen to you ramble on, didn't you? Treasure map revealed by his petal autoradiograph is in black and white. Only the location of the target room is marked with a red circle. Okay, I see where it is, but okay, how do we get there? When it was trash, with me, trying using all kinds of special technique to read the text and all in builder connected to the room. You can look for them according to location if you can find it, everything belongs to you. Cool. Then I will go just that. I will go do just that. Am I on another side quest or? Yeah, it's this thing up there. Eh. I guess I ain't getting those for now. Fine. There should be a room shown on the treasure map. Oh, so that was still the thing. Okay. To Treasure Hunters Part 1. You've been fooled. Actually, there is no treasure at all. Big detail on 4 graffiti draft hidden in this room, and yes, there is also a nice picture of our respected Madame Herta. You didn't expect this, did you? Devil literature searcher, take a deep breath, don't get a heart attack. If you're fun-loving young ones, you collect them all. Take them out when life is bad and have some fun with singing the Dark Tower. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, if you continue here, follow my advice and let you appreciate your perseverance. Mr. B, you've gone such a long way. If I don't give you something, it's a little mean. Okay? I don't know yours. Okay. I'm a future champion, spiritual succession. Yeah. No treasure now. Okay. What is that? Who is that dude? Soda called Capocani? Oh no, not again. Part 4, now we hear of his precious sacred receipt of Capocani. Wait, what? Ah, you mean to tell me I have to go talk to the guy again? I have to go talk to the guy again. Just for a freaking food recipe that I will probably never use. Amazing. secret recipe of Kapokali. Yeah. Carbon dioxide, peas, cantra, berry bells, interdimensional leaves, ambergris, and orchid zest. Yeah, well. As long as we can find a treasure. Oh my god, it just rambles on and on. The treasure is just this recipe, lads. What do you think? I want to exchange it for money. Nonsense can be very interesting to listen to. No. 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 Stop rambling on and on. Kapokali's secret recipe. Take a moment of your time, since you're familiar with classical poems. Oh my goodness. Don't really speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. Got an encrypted letter. It must be good because I don't understand a word. That's how you tell it. You're pretty smart. Come back and help me out on this one when you have time. Otherwise, I'll die from the curiosity. Sheesh. The position early if you continue this game, I'm sure the old person will cooperate. Or it'll become part of the old. Nice, I knew you could count on you. Busy taming with Woobaboo at the moment. First sense, are you being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. Fuck. I guess I'll have to, huh? We have so many stuff to do. Help me! So many side quests. Help! Two, free, 2 free. Let's not trouble the old shift early. Is it too late to refuse now? Well, you forget what dashing event is secret behind it, but I don't want to. Why do you keep rambling on and on? Find the lost videotapes. Yeah, sure. 1 point. Okay, let's rush through that. It will be indicated on my map anyway.
Yeah.
Looking for old videotapes. Oh my. Okay. Let's form that EXP before continuing on with the main story. Ok, just straight up. Star elle est sortie? La bêta numéro 2. Oui. La bêta numéro 2. Pas le jeu complet. Yeah, I probably spend more time on the release to read all of that, but things can even change when the game releases, so...
Yeah.
What do you mean supplies on... Again? Oh wait, I can access to that then, now? If I can, that's good. I can. That's good. Also... Bye-bye.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll!
くるくるもっと
Yeah. I like several. Rosemary's Greg was specifically how she described it. Okay. First thing we need to get through this maze made of crystals. Good. Whoop. Okay. Supply zone. No, base zone. I will get what I want. And what I need. Speaking of which, do I now have access to the special place? Or not yet? No, I don't. Fine. Me getting out of here. Open the door. Oh my goodness. I have for real. And I have to change my team. Fine. What is this? Yeah, I was not going to help fight you that every time, so let's go with that. And let's go with that. Okay, good. A new chest. I enjoy chests, I enjoy rewards, I enjoy crystals. My goodness. The fuck is going on with this quest? Holy shit! Imagine reading all of that. Yes, here's your videotapes. I have been going on a tangent for a bit. Merci Robs pour le raid. Bienvenue à toi et à tes viewers. Hop. Comment s'est passé ton stream? Non, pas simulateur d'univers. Merci. Storage. Ok. T'as apprécié Star Rail? En tout cas, les musiques et compagnie? Just passing through, don't mind me. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake, you're... Tour partout, moi j'adore. Nice. Cap... Wait, what? Il y a vraiment un perso qui s'appelle Capote? Evers, I think we need to talk for a bit. I'm not quite sure you want to name one of your characters Condom. I guess they don't speak French. Yeah. Je pense qu'ils ne parlent pas français, effectivement. Ok. Essayer de traduire le truc qu'on a dit. Ok. Nothing happened. Damn it. Pourquoi vos quêtes sont-elles aussi demandantes? Ok. Faut vraiment que j'aille de l'autre côté. Fine. Run, run, run. Oh, I didn't expect you there. You don't ambush me. You don't. You simply don't. We good now. Level up. Yeah, let's teleport. guess I don't speak French. Yeah, don't say ça. Ok, non, n'inquiète plus. Ni, 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 ni. Okay. Oh, hello.
私が誰だか知ってこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
Ça veut dire quoi, Trailblazer? Putain, c'était quoi la traduction qu'on avait dit déjà? Allez. Alors. Pionnier. Ouais, ouais, ouais. Ouais, effectivement, pionnier, ouais. Pionnier, ouais. What? Cheminot. Non, peut-être pas. Ok.
この曲は乗ってる
くるくる
己を解き放つ順反抗陽動霊落
Petit système de crève dans je l'abuse pas.
何見てるのはっとうちの出番私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
Voilà. C'est bon. Cette quête est finie. Peut-être. C'est qui est bien loti sur l'équipe? Ah bah Serval tu la débloques avec l'abysse. Ou que je les drop. Prerta, Bronia, tout ça. Ouais. Master controls. Ok. Hop, hop. De quoi? Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Robs? Oui, j'ai dû chercher la trad, oui. Je m'en rappelais plus. Oui, mais je ne m'en rappelais plus. Ok, bon, ça c'est fait. Ensuite. Bad Zone. Normalement j'ai la clé là pour. C'est 10 heures de stream d'affilée ça. Bah, encore, j'ai pas fini. Hein. I should have the key now. Fucking hell. His corner has been chewed away. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing 2 chests here, obviously. I'm missing 2. Wait, I'm missing 2 chests here? What? How? Oh, yes. Okay. You got Gator Girl. She's the most interesting one for me. Yep. She's pretty good. She's pretty good for sure. Charlotte 6, Charlotte 6, Charlotte 6. Okay, let's go on Jalo 6 then. Like support DPS healer types of what type of character is she? She's a DPS. Basically, their role in the game is tied to their path. So let me show you. Okay, so basically you have the path, which is here in the upper right corner, and that determines exactly what kind of characters they are. Harmony is pretty much buffer for your team. Erudition is more about the follow-up, the status elements. Preservation, it's more about being a tank. Erudition already stated. Destruction, it's all about pure, raw DPS. Harmony, already said it, it's about the buffs. The Hunt, it's another type of pure DPS, though the Hunt is more focused against single target enemies, while Destruction is more about raw damage overall. The Abundance is about the healers, and yeah, one of them I don't have is the Nihility, which is about debuffing the enemies. Triggering follow-up with status? Yeah. That or status ailments or just straight up damage. We have a lot of stuff to go on. Why do I have to go through so many freaking stuff? But yeah, Serval is pretty good. She has been my main in closed beta 1, and she's in the way of becoming my main in CBT2 as well. Her and Hook. Because I just like the raw damage output of Hook. Let's get started. Okay. Ça marche, Robs. Minecart tech, yeah. Why do you have to go through so many textures to give me a tutorial in the end? Seriously. Seriously. Just in order to do that in the end. Like, what the fuck? Hey, I win. You have to come back later. Okay, guess another time gated one. Fine. Oh, fight. I guess. Well, goodbye. I just wanted to fight. Yeah, it's no big deal. Okay. Going through every side quest ever made. Okay, Hook, what do you have to say? What did you just call me? And we go back to the Great Mine once again to go exactly where we were seconds ago. Okay, okay. Do I really have to go? No, you're not strong.
この曲をあんたに
Look, I do that, and poof, you dead.
くるくる
Serval is broken. I love her so much. This is just one side quest. Just one. Boop, boop. Hello, Kama. How you doing? Are you gonna? I'm pitch dog hook the grade. I bought children stuff to Mr. G. I'm not good at typing yet. It's difficult, right? I need your help. Come find me and don't tell the old witch, otherwise you're done for. It doesn't end. I see you also got in. Seems more people got in this time around. I mean, makes sense. As the game gets more and more polished, we need more and more testers to find out what exactly goes wrong. Meet Hook at Rivertown again. Yay. No, seriously, the side quests are way too long. The side quests are way too long. We have way too much to read. This is actually ridiculous.
くるくる
この曲をあんたに乗ってる
Wait, I didn't pay attention if there was a skip button. Actually. Probably should have checked that. No, there is no skip button. I was whining about Genshin. Yeah, I wonder, seriously, I wonder why they go longer and longer. Key to somewhere. Shit, not that one. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. You didn't see me, you didn't see... Wait, what? Oh. Fine. Let's deal with the monster. They want us to read. When it's too much, it's just too much. Okay, that was... that, I guess. Seriously. You know what? Bam. Just want to charge up my... There we go. Charge up my energy for when I truly need it. Return to the clinic. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Once I'm done with this side quest, I will be happy to get back to the main quests. And out we go again. Where are you, Hook? You're just next to the door. Okay. Traces. Okay. Well, traces just changes in the character. I know. I already did that, though. I already did that. Can you see this message? Marcel gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach all the new tricks. Was it Chief? She's strong, she'll be fine. How many? Some usual got a reward for you. I mean, sure, but you're giving me too many. Look at this. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 side quests to fucking do. Oh, and I didn't even pick that one. I mean, I'm happy I have side quests to do with everything EXP wise, but still. J'ai enlevé pratiquement toutes les récompenses. De quoi j'ai enlevé pratiquement toutes les récompenses? Oh, de stream, ouais. je voulais pas être dérangé pendant que je jouais. Okay, watch this. Yeah. Boop, boop. And now we charge it up. And now we start the... Okay. Okay. And okay. Amazing. Where are you? Okay. What do you want? Why am I getting so far away just to find some mining tools? Ah.
くるくる
この曲をあんたハイになれ。もっと
くるくる
乗ってる。
くるくる
Yep. Serval is amazing. Hello. Give me what I want. Or die. I guess it's the die option.
くるくる
Alright. Whew. Follow the instruction on the treasure map and find the treasure. Woo. Thank you, or you, Corinne, for the photo. Merci pour le photo. So, just below the... Okay. That seems fine enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I punch you now? Please. Shut up. Okay, real treasure. Use. And below again. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. actual treasure. Amazing. Complete a cocoon of harmony to plain trace materials. Sure. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate, Alpha Sigma. Okay. First things first. You die. Just want to get you on my back. There we go. Okay, next. I want to, but I can't because we are not on Thursday. So I can't even do this thing. Way to go. Complete shape of spike one time. That I probably can do. Probably. Nice. Yeah, let's go raise Hook for now, I guess. Can always help in the long run. Also, do I have enough stuff to upgrade the light cones? Especially Hook's light cone? Yes, I do. Okay, should have a fairly good DPS now. Weak 2 lightning, oh boy. Rock and roll!
くるくる
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊落。
Wow, the damage though.
もっと
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy, but you're gonna die pretty quickly.
我に力を。この曲はあんた乗ってる？
何見てるの？ふっ
もっと
Sheesh. Cerebral is doing the thing. Only one. Come on, fine, get back in here. I think I do need you to upgrade Meister Shang. Yes, I do.
Rock and roll!
くるくる
己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊落。
I'm thinking the combat system basically Genshin but turn-based. How do you make a turn-based like Genshin? Which is... What? If it's turn-based, it's not like Genshin.
我に力を。もっと。
くるくるはっ
乗ってる？代価を払ってもらう。我と共に戦え。避けられん。はっ。
感謝してね。ふっ私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンド。
Eh d'accord, j'ai pas vu que t'étais en live. C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. J'apprécie ta présence de peu importe l'œuvre. So technically Seraphim is a Genshin character, but IRL? I mean... yeah, I'm serious, I don't understand. How is the combat system Genshin-like if it's turn-based? It's an entirely different beast. Ça donne quoi le jeu? Excellent. Okay. We good, I think? Maybe? That I cannot do. Maybe like an elemental sense? Even then, elements are are handled way differently than Genshin. See what looked like one elemental skill and one ultimate. The ultimate looks like it charged the same way. Oh, in that sense, well, a lot of games are under these principles, really. A lot of games are doing that. It's not just tied to Genshin, but yeah, if you want to compare it that way, yeah, sure. Go to Fight Club and have a chat with Scott. Yeah, sure. Euh, 4 étoiles. Comparing everything to Genshin just because it's kind of weird to me. It's something the way it works very common for a lot of games. Yeah, true. Well, then again, that's understandable in a way where everyone now calls certain types of games soul-like games, like Dark Soul-like games, when they were definitely not the first one on the thing. You ready? Just if it's just fighting, I'm fine with it. That's the kind of side quest I like. Like, look, woo, the end. Woo. I'm sorry. Let me say it again. Whoa! The end! Impressive. Yeah, thank you. I won't. Give me the money. Get the monster's armor? Why would I even do that? Fucking hell! Can't think of a lot of games played that I like that. There's usually more skill to work around, to be honest. I mean, if you talk about only turn-based RPG, I would say sure, but if you talk about turn-based RPG on mobile phone, for example, there are a lot of games that are doing exactly the same. Okay. You're gonna get on my back if I don't tell you. So I considering say Hoyover's game Genshin was the first to come to mind. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. There's a braking system and out of combat skill in Honkai Star Rail. You can really understand not playing for yourself. Well, you can. You can. It's pretty different though. It's not like Genshin in the sense that you don't do elemental reactions, you just do elemental weaknesses. And you build your party around that.
気迫を示せ。
Hey,
ロックンロール。
rock and roll, baby.
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと。
And everyone is dead. So should I
ロックンロール。
run around for a bit just in case I miss something?
この曲をあんた
Yana? ¿Cómo está Yana?
乗ってる？
くるくる
もっと。
くるくる
Arta ressemble trop à Anna. No, 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 come back, 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 come back.
ロックンロール。
くるくる
乗ってる？
くるくる
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Ray, for the 100 bits. Thank you again. Oh, maintenant que tu le dis, effectivement, il y a un petit quelque chose. Mais non, c'est une marionnette. Mais ouais, il y a un petit quelque chose, effectivement. Je n'avais jamais fait le rapprochement, mais oui. Oui, tu as tout à fait raison. No. Okay. Kinda can compare it to Genshin, but the way it feels very much like classic turn-based RPG. Yeah, well, I do understand where it comes from though, because certainly it's the same developer and the way it looks reminds you of Genshin to an extent. Hello? Can you do your illumination, please? Hello? Okay, never mind. Can you do your illumination? As long as there's Bronya voiced by Answer, I'm fine with anything. Actually, this time I don't think Bronya is voiced by Answer in Chinese. Okay, you simply don't want to do your illuminations, huh? Fine. I will get you. Because I know Bronya did her illumination in my earlier stream today. So you shall do your idol animation. Also, look at the flies, though. On est d'accord. On est d'accord, d'accord. Oh, come on. I know you have an animation serval. I know you do have one. Come on. Show it to Papa. Okay, maybe if I go there? In the menu? Maybe you will show me your animation in the menu? Did you treat them bad? No, Serval is my favorite character. She's the one I'm building the most. nice to me. Come on, Serval. I know you have a little animation. Okay, fine. I will complete my side quest. Teleport away. And see your little animation.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? How come you have contacts in space, buddy? No, but that's not the... God damn it. Okay. Can you do your little animation now? Please? Pretty please? I don't think Serval is an idle animation. Damn it. Okay. Star Map, Jarlo, Boulder Town. Fine. That's some little animation there. Yeah, well. You're disappointing me, Serval. I wanted it for you to show me your little animation. Hmm. Ah. Okay, the key to the commercial district. That's good. That will be needed later on. We're going somewhere. I'm doing fine. Yeah, sure you are doing completely fine. I'm doing fine. Oh my goodness. No. No, I did not expect to trigger another side quest. Ah. was a hidden side quest. Help me. Okay, fine. You. No, I just want to complete the side quest. Get the package. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello. Delivery. Get the package. No, shut up. Okay. Hello, delivery service. Get the package. I don't give a fuck. Get the package. Get the fucking package. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Going back and forth non-stop with different lines of dialogues non-stop is tiring. Okay. Riva Town. Amazing. Jeu est-il dispo en téléchargement? Il est seulement dispo en bêta fermée. Donc non. Cocolia lies in the main story yet? Yes, she did. We are actually at this point in the story where she just learned about that. Merci Speed Warrior pour le follow. Thanks for the follow. Hello? Fine.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
私が誰だか知ってる？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるくる
もっと。
感謝してね。はっくるくるついてないね。ビュー
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
乗ってる？
いや。
Ow.
何見てるの？うちの出番。パン。逃がさない。
もっと。
避けられ。はっ
とついてない。
代価を払ってもらう。我と共に戦え。
Charge up for next time and
こ
goodbye.
の曲を。
There I go. And a new treasure. Wait, it was just that? Come on. Pour in step on me, please. Understandable. Oh my... no. Not this one again, not this one again, not this one again. Boop. Wait, was that? Thank you, Zinzardarian, for the follow. Merci pour le follow. Okay, Hook, it's your time to shine. Show them what you're made of.
ラッキースターは誰かな？私のリズムに乗れ！
Ça marche, Robs. Bonne nuit à toi.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために敵を打ち崩せ。
悪者、名を名乗れ！えへへ、思いもしなかった？
Oof, the damage though. Oh, I'm loving this.
オラオラ星の祝福をあなたに。
Yep. Oui, 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 Bronia est extrêmement violente. Should I just... Huh. Should I just ignore completely March 7th? And no, I can't ignore Arta though. But I can probably pick Hook. No shield, but that's fine if I kill fast. Okay, Boulder Town, let's go. Ah oui non, Bronia pour moi c'est la meilleure unité. Point. Bronia is the best character to me. Okay. No, we don't need to do anything. Just want to be done with it. That I can't. Shiva Warthen, the only doctor in Borton that she's bursting real almost was worth some servant prisoners to come to follow-up visits. Okay, let's do follow-up visits then. Et du challenge sur le jeu? Oui. Oui. Si tu veux, je vais y faire un tour à peu près dans les parties challenge. Well, there goes like the cover. Okay. Okay. Challenge time. Actually, do I have enough to upgrade some characters of mine? Not a lot. Seven. Yeah. Physical and ice, which is not what I have, but hey. Who needs shields when you can destroy enemies? I'll probably regret that in about very soon.
ってる？
くるくる
避けられない一戦。
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。いたずらしちゃうぞ。えっへへ。
Quantum vulnerability. Yeah, no. Should reflect, of course.
この曲はあんたに持った。
くるくる
己を解き放つ順反抗陽動霊落。
くるくる
大したことない。
Ow, yeah, that's probably why I need to change shields.
いくよ。私を頼れば心配ない。ドスクロのフック様のご登場だ。どけどけ。ヒューバーン。
Bang! Okay. Hi.
盛り上がってるじゃん。
That's still fine, I
乗っ
guess.
てる？
おっきゃ。
我に力を。この曲はハイになれ。
Okay.
気迫を示せ。ロックンロール。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。己を解き放つ準備。反抗陽動霊落。
くるくる。
Ow. That's fine.
持った。
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。いたずらしちゃうぞ。えっへへ。
Okay. Burn is up. Reinforcements, that's fine. Should reflect that's not fine. Yep, what I feared. It's okay.
乗ってる？
くるくる。はっと。いくよ。
I don't have enough for this shit. Maybe if I... No. Yes, maybe.
この曲は
Ok.
己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊
Petite flamme d'artefact? Non. Pas encore. J'ai pas encore débloqué les endroits pour les farmer. Whew. Wait, we had that since... Shit. Yeah, of course I need that one now. God damn it, and I don't have enough materials. Shit. Ah. Non, je viens juste de le choper, mais... Je pensais pas que c'était la récompense du truc. Ok. Seriously, just to speak to two people that were right next to you? Ah. No more kuru-kuru? There will be more kuru-kuru. Don't worry about it. Yeah, in fact, should probably change Asta for kuru-kuru. Wait. Look. 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 There we go. Let's talk to Natasha again. I love doing back and forth between characters just because they can't talk to each other. I swear, these side quests. Hello, just passing through. Thank you, Raven Nugget, for the follow. Merci pour follow. Yeah, we can talk to each other. Goodbye. Next. And let's go again. Hello. Oh my, there is people here.
くるくる代価を払ってもらう
Okay, we good? Go back to the clinic and talk to Natasha, even though she was right next to me the second before. Seriously, sometimes it's hard, you know? It's hard. And let's go talk to her again. It doesn't ever stop. Sheesh. Toujours en forme depuis ce matin? Toujours en forme depuis ce matin. Okay, we only have the exploration mode of the simulated universe to do. This thing that I cannot do. This thing... Okay. Okay. Did you... No, I probably just did a auto attack. I had a question. If we registered for the second beta test of Honkai Star Rail and didn't have any mate to play, does it mean we don't have access to it? If that's pretty much what it means, yeah. Is it the game or is it still the beta version? It is still the beta version. CBT2. No. And goodbye. one. Oh. Find a treasure according to the puzzle in the book. Okay. And a chest. Ooh. Treasure hunter. Good. Achievements. We always like achievements. That's more crystals for pools. Speaking of pools, I should be able to do a couple of those now. Maybe. Okay. Is there an exit for the game to be released? No announced that yet. Since we are still in the beta, we don't have a release date yet. Okay, how's my Trailblaze level? Thank you. Thank you. And level not high enough. Okay, cool. Wait, did they give me enough for light cones? Wait, that's right, I wanted to upgrade that one. That's all? Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind. It's not looking good. CBT universe. Let's go. Needed to do one of those. Exploration mode. Download initial character. Let's go with that for now. Launch into the universe, and we should be a good. They are level 34 though. So it might not be as... Aeons will use their special power to aid your battle in CBT universe. Wait, really? Huh. The more you know. Every time an enemy fills with the dot status, increase their damage received by 4%. Yeah. Hell yeah. Aeon intervention. You perform simultaneously to attract the attention of Aeons. They will cast their distant gaze on the battlefield, projecting their influence. Defeating a certain number of enemies can activate Aeon's intervention for the current period, giving you extra support in battle. Increase the level of Aeon intervention by defeating more enemies and weakening stronger divine powers. Cool. So that just means just destroy everything in sight. Fine by me. After 2 cycles, I came back to Nirvana. Nice! Huh. Okay, I guess. Every time an enemy is like dust, it reduces their attack by 5%. Character deals 25% more wind and lightning damage. Hell yeah. And let's download, I don't know, Hook? That's better damage. That's better damage. Hello, buddy! Rock and roll!
謝してね。はっ、いたずらしちゃうぞ。いくよ
Character currency speed is less than 50% of max HP, defense increased by 50%. Yeah, character hits an enemy with 50% of max HP or more, 10% of the character's attack is done as additional damage. Oh yeah. That's fine by me. A chest with corrupted code. What is this? Dunhang. Obtain random blessing the hunt. Enhance random blessing. Yeah, obtain random blessing. More blessing seems good. Start a character and turn to restore 8% of a max HP. Hell fucking yes. That one is a good one. Next. Outcode. Run. So attacking if a character has reached more than 50% of max HP, expand 10% of max HP to increase crit rate by 10%. Okay, I'm not so sure anymore. The character provides healing, the target gains additional HP equals 15% of the max HP. Okay. Thank you, Battle Castro, for the follow. Merci pour follow.
Rock and roll!
Rock and roll! Ow. Maybe I should have taken March.
乗ってる？己を解き放つ準備。反抗、陽動、霊落。はっ。何見てるの？
Yeah, I just sacrificed my HP from now on.
私が誰だか。こんな大きなダイヤモンド。
That's probably not the best blessing to get.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
くるくる。
Yeah, I did. Ow.
何見てるの？
Yeah, that's not going to help.
はっと。いたずらしちゃうぞ。いくよ。くるくる。私を頼れば心配。ほらよっと。ズガガガガガガガガ。私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
感謝してね。はっ。もっと。
Okay. We are still alive. Pathfinder character crit rate is increased by 25%. Yeah, after hitting an enemy a total of 30 times, all character attack and defense increased by 20%. Cool. When a character hits an enemy, is 4% base chance to freeze. Yeah, no. Let me run the normal code back then. Normal code, 50% chance to get something. Character gain 7% increase for each propagation blessing up to a max of 6 times. Nice. Looks really good. I haven't seen anything about it. Well, enjoy your stay then. Okay, continue forward, head to the next floor. Yes. Chances are I should probably take March. When choosing a blessing after defeating an enemy and ends all blessings. Oh, Next 4 for every curie possessed, restore energy to all allies when in battle. Upon your next entry into simulated universe, you will get 200 cosmic fragments. Yeah, that will be good for next time, but yeah, right now I'm just looking to go the furthest possible. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's pick March 7th. After that will probably most likely be needed. Character 7% increase for each remembrance blessing. Yeah, character win physical lightning fire break damage, ignore 80% of the target's defense. Hell yeah. Let's bring in March 7 into the fray. And let's change the team from Hook to March. I need more defense. Alright. Hello, buddy. Break damage. Simply break damage someone.
この曲はあんたに己を解き放つ順反抗陽動霊落
くるくる
盛り上がってるじゃんもっと代価を払ってもらう我と共に戦えはっピュ
はっ
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep on losing health just because. Character current HP is less than 50% of a max HP. Or attack and defense increased by 30%. Yeah. Yeah. Considering my current status, that might become really useful. Oh, hello, Kafka. Cure Purple Spider Web. Guaranteed success when running Abandoned Code XP. Hell yeah. When choosing Blessing after winning a battle, this greatly increased chance for Blessing of Destruction to appear. No longer cosmic fragments when resisting blessings, but reduce the number of blessing choices after winning battle by 1. No, Purple Spider Web seems like a really good idea. Good. No, thank you. Hello. Every time you win a battle, you get boost buff at the end? Yep. This is a special mood, especially for that purpose. Let's go again.
くるくる
Okay. When a character is attacked, their current HP is below 50% of their max HP and instantly restores 30% of their max HP. This effect can only trigger once per. Yeah. Extraction and ultimate damage increase. Yeah. Chest. Thank you. Hello. Should probably keep my ultimate for the next one. Yeah.
くるくる
我に力をもっと
感謝してねはっうちの出番パンあっち行ってくるくる
代価をはっ
Ow. Okay, that actually hurts a lot.
我に力を。盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる？
何見てるの？はっ！
この曲はあんたにもっと。
Okay. After decision characters receive 30% less damage when character turns and is 80% fixed chance for the character to gain a shield equal to 10% of max HP. Yes, that's needed. I need shields. Okay, so characters are not affected by taunts, and at the start of each turn have a 1% base chance to increase the damage dealt to an enemy with the lowest health percentage by 60%. Hell yeah. After a character is hit, the character regenerates 6 energy. Hell yeah. At the start of a turn, if the character has a speed boost, the critical rate is increased by 25%, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. I can get behind all of that. And yeah.
気迫を示せ。これ。
Stop it.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。
Yeah, let's go.
守るべきもののために打ち崩せ。
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
己を解き放つ準備。反抗、陽動、霊落。
Okay. You have a lot of health. This is not... no.
我に力を。もっと。
You have way too much health.
ついてないね。
盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる？
くるくる。はっ。何見てるの？はっ。うちの出番。
Let's say you. God damn it.
逃がさない。
もっと。
感謝してね。はっと。ついてないね。ビュー。
Okay, good. Can still manage to do it. When an enemy suffers weakness break, all enemies suffer the same type of weakness break. Okay, when any character uses an ability, their HP is built 100% of max HP abundance buff character outgoing healing. It's increased by 5% and speed by 12%. That's good, but I don't use any abundance path character though, so... When entering battle, character gain a shield equal to 24% of max HP lasting for 2 turns. That would be good. What do I have? H propagation blessing. Yeah, no. Propagation seems like the better idea. Current Aeon interaction level. Speed increased by 20%. Okay. The higher the total shield value of all allies, the stronger the damage. Oh, wait. That would have been good to take notice of that. Indeed, March is needed then. Hello, Herda. How you doing? What do you propose? The next one, yeah. Putting the next entry to the Cemetery to the University, we'll get 1 line of corrupted core. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Getting lots of achievements there. I enjoy that. Cool. Ça marche. À plus. Up. Up. Okay.
Rock and roll!
Uh,
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるくる私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
もっと避けられない一戦。我に力を。
何見てるの？ふっ
Okay, indeed. With better shields, better damage. Okay. When entering battle, character gets a shield equals to 20. Yeah, when the team has 4 characters of different path, enemies that receive 4 attacks will have 100% base chance to be frozen, their speed reduced by 10%. Wait. No, I don't have 4 characters of different, nope. I don't have character of different path right now. Because, yeah, Herta and several are the same. Sadly.
Rock and roll!
Oh no, you don't.
乗ってる？
くるくる
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
たまには真面目に行く。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
Okay, good.
くるくるふっはっくるくるはっ
Yeah, okay, the damage is there. Indeed. Shield is really important. When a character is active, the current HP is below 50% of the max HP. Yeah, okay. Character gain 9% death increase for each preservation blessing. Yes, please. Code there, I guess. What are you?
Rock and roll!
An enemy. What do you mean action advanced? You bitch! Okay,
くるくる
gotta get rid of things first.
ついてないね。パン
避けられない。
Okay, shit. Yeah. The damage from the shields are amazing. Character current is less than 50% of max HP, defense increased by 50%. Yeah, just attacking. If the character current is at 50% of max HP or below, additional damage equal to 80% of character's lost HP is dealt to all enemies. Yeah. Okay, if I run a code. When a path of destruction character suffers a killing blow, I don't use any path of destruction character though. Fine. 7% max HP increase for each abundance blessing. Oh, that's cool. Hello.
解き放つ準備はいい。
Yeah, let's stop right now.
陽動霊
くるくる
Okay, thank you.
落乗ってる？
Two more hunt blessing at the characters of their 100% crit rate. Yeah, no, that's not happening though. Okay, the crit rate is going to be 50% blessing for 2 turns. Do I have any propagation? Yes, I do. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, fine. Propagation it is. Probably won't be above any. Yeah. Won't be above 100% crit rate. Very cautious. Simple pushes. Going to your arms happily. Little meeting gift. I hope we can do business again. And it disappears. Okay. So all characters HP with 40%. Enter boss battle keyboard. Defeat to obtain 200 cosmic fragments. Don't need 200 cosmic fragments though. Don't know what it did, but it probably did anyway. Okay, hey buddy. Rock and roll.
くるくる
Probably can do that.
くるくる
Yeah.
己を解き放つ反抗陽動霊落
And there we go. Each time character attack an enemy restore 2% of a max HP. Yes! Please! I don't know. Okay, one last code to run, and then we go to the boss. After an attack by a wind character, if the target is suffering from dots, they receive an additional 70% of some of the dot currently inflicted on the target. Oh boy, that's going to be really good. Brony is gonna do some damage now.
気迫を示せ
Hello.
ロックンロー
No.
逃がさない私が誰だか知ってこんな大きなダイヤモンド
No, you don't, please.
あげるね
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき者のために打ち崩せ
たまには真面目に行こううちのとっておきをくらえ
Okay. Frozen, everything is
乗って
perfect.
る避けられない一戦
Dots.
感謝してね
Holy shit, yeah. Okay, yes. Please. And that does help a lot. Dots. Yeah, no more
持
dots.
った
くるくる
己を解き放つ重反抗陽動霊落
くるくる
Okay, good break.
それじゃあダメだよはっビュー
代価を払ってもらう
Dots. Damn.
乗ってる
何見てるの？ふっふっ、うちの出番。
Yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit short. Yeah,
避けられない一戦。
bitch.
もっと
Come on, you're not dead yet? Ah, okay. No more hurdle, I think. The start of the battle, enemies have 150% patience to be frozen. I have a speed resist, okay. The character is hit, increase the crit rate by 24% for 2 turns, okay. Characters range 1 skill points, yeah. Okay, yes. Can I resurrect my hurdle, please? That would be deeply appreciated. 30 cosmic fragments? Yeah. That's fine. Penetrating the final floor for restore all characters' HP and energy. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Super 6. How you doing? And now it's Gapper time.
気迫を示せ。ロックンロール。
Okay.
逃がさない。
我々は今日に嵐に踏み入った。
Let's deal with this. Oh wait.
守るべきもののために。
Suffering and explaining geometry to my
私
cousin.
が誰だか知ってるの？
How did you end up that way?
たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。
Ow! My god, you hurts!
乗ってる？
くるくる。感謝してね。
No, you didn't need to.
避けられない一戦。
Dots. Haha.
もっと。
ふっと。ついてないね。
Yeah, you know what? Let's continue on with the shield. I like shields. Ow.
逃がさない。たまには真面目に行こっか。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。
Okay.
私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
I want to stop. No. No.
我に力を。
この曲はハイになれ。
No, I didn't want you to do that. Okay, fine.
うちの出番。パン。
Ow.
逃がさない。壊れちゃう。
Ow.
逃がさない。
盛り上がってるじゃん。乗ってる？
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。
この曲は
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべきもののために打ち崩せ。
Yeah, this is a fight.
もっと。
感謝してね。ふっふっ。ついてないね。ビュー。逃がさない。
己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
And we're done. Great. Good. Next step. I'll go right and save. Okay. So now I can use the gacha machine. Content of the reward pool will change after a certain number of throws in each period. Select your favorite user from the wish list to increase the drop rates. So, okay. Quite honestly, I think I already have everything I want from all of these. So yeah. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Now it's challenge mode. Come and test it. Yeah, sure. Wait a second. Before that, I need that. I need that. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. Let's level you up. Okay, very good. Let's level you up. Wait, did I get? No, not you. Light cone. Yeah, okay, didn't get what I want. Let's level you up if I can. Yes, I can. Okay, good. And don't have enough. Damn it. Okay. Simulated universe. Okay. No, thank you. Let's go back. Here's a store. What can I buy? I could buy a Sushan, but I could buy a pass, which is good. Wait, what's that? Weathering snow, streetways boxing. I have no idea what those are doing. From Champion of Streetways boxing set, yes, but what kind of set are they though? Always need those. We'll probably always need those as well. You know what? Relics will come in later. For now... Okay, not yet, I guess. Okay. Challenge mode. Start challenge mode and start challenge with that. Let's go. Let's see how we fare. Okay, calm the fuck down. Okay, so we start. We do that. Then we do that. And we see what's up after that.
守るべきもののために打ち崩せ。私が誰だか知ってるの？こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Okay, not a
たま
lot.
には真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。己を解き放つ準備はいい？反抗、陽動、霊落。くるくる。
Okay, this is better.
乗ってる？代価を払ってもらう。
感謝してね。
逃がさない。
避けられない一戦。はっ。
ビュー。
God damn it, you're bringing everyone in.
この曲はあんたにもっと己を解き放つ順反抗陽動霊落。
You actually don't want some good oomph in your voice. I do agree. Entirely. Let's
我に力を。
raise the stakes a little bit.
乗ってる？
何見てるの？
うちの出番。
Okay, should have my ultimate ready for next turn.
私が誰だか知ってるの？
Yeah,
こんな
no,
大きなダイ
I
ヤ
don't
モンド
want you.
あげるね。
たまには
Oh
真面
my
目に行こう
goodness.
か。うちのとっておきをくらえ。
These are big boys. What was the thing again? No. Objectives? No.
いや、逃がさない。
Didn't remember the objectives though.
逃がさない。
Okay, that should be fine.
もっと己を解き放つ順反抗陽動霊落。
くるくる。
代価を
Goodness,
払って
I love seeing that. Okay.
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Okay, probably going to... Fine. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it.
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくら
I have no more health. Don't kill me
え。う
right
ちの出番。
now. Okay, that's fine. Wait, I can just do...
ビュー。
避けられない一戦。
Stop it.
逃がさない。
No, not the lock on. I don't like the
乗っ
lock
て
on.
る？
Move away from the lock on.
いや、
Ow.
逃がさない。
Okay. No, what do you mean power amplification? No. Don't. Okay. Oh shit!
接続切断。
代価を払ってもらう。
Well,
己を解き放つ順反抗陽動霊
how many turns do we match 7 shields left? For 3 turns, if they manage to survive.
我に力を。
Demircharov, implication de poser concernant sa règle, je t'en prie.
もっと
たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Yeah, no. Need the shields. Need the shields. Ouch.
逃がさない。
What do you mean power amplification?
ってる？
Stop it.
代価を払ってもらう。我に力を。この曲をあんたにもっと
ビュー。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
Yeah, with just 3 characters, it's oh my goodness. Stop it. No. God damn it.
己を解き放つ順反抗陽動
Yeah, without
霊
March, this is going really bad.
はいになれ。大したことないね。
Without March, we'll probably have a lot of trouble. Final phase. Yeah, no. Ow. 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 Donne de cliquer sur level up un des persos, mais je ne peux rien y faire que ce soit avec la souris ou la manette. Ah, bah contacte le support. Je peux rien y faire de plus. Target remaining HP, yeah. After the duration, 5,000 for each sheet of control blasting by the auxiliary robots or units. Okay. Could have done a little better, I guess. Okay. Cocoon rewards 20 times, Titan Shadow reward 10 times. Yeah, okay, that thing we can wait for. Okay, do I try again with what I have? I could. I have no idea what this does though. God of Wuthering Snow. And Champion of Street Wars Boxing. Boxing, I would say, if it's physical. No idea. No freaking idea. What is this? Oh yeah. That's what? Advanced level materials for traces, which I definitely don't need right now. Let's go with that. We always need that. We always do need that. Competence I don't need. Okay. This we always need. Yeah, let's go. And this. Yeah, let's go. Is this fearful pool of Genshin? Yeah. Let's try again. I'm sure we can do a little bit better than that. Sure I can. Okay. Maybe level her to lever. Caps. The thing is, that's not going to help currently. Considering that once the characters are saved into the database, even if you level them up, that won't change a thing. Ow.
何見てるの？ついてないね。ビュー。
I should do an entire run again to resave my characters, which I will end up doing anyway, but probably not right now.
くるくる。
Okay. Emergency support. Yeah. Okay, that's bad. That's like really bad right now. Seriously, the four of them attacking right now? That's bad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now.
乗ってる？
くるくる
己を解き放つ準備はいい。反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるくるはっ何見てるの
Okay, this should be good for now.
私が誰だかこんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね
Lock on, I guess. Ow. Why is there two lock-ons now? I did not agree to that. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Okay, it's fine. Still fine.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
You need to shield yourself, my girl. You need to shield yourself. I won't cut it otherwise.
もっと己を解き放つ準反抗、陽動、霊落。
くるくる
Okay, this is good.
たまには真面目に行こううちのとっ
Just
て
need
おき
to
をくらえ
freeze the atoms. If I can freeze the atoms, I'm good. Oh shit, that hurts. Oh my god, they're already back on their feet. No, stop with the lock on. Okay. He's dead. Ow!
この曲はあんたに乗ってる？
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Get back on your feet. Ow. Oh my. No, 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 no. Oh,
逃がさない
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと
感謝して
己を解き放つ準反抗、陽動、霊落。
I think this is the last bit of favorites. Why I think this was the assured system or system caches system possible battle success. Nah, I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. Genshin was already pretty good enough on CBT2, and yet there was still CBT3, and yeah, so no, I don't think so. I want to keep that for now.
代価を払ってもらう。
Okay.
我に力を。
うちの出番
Just defend yourself.
逃がさない
我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のため
Don't
に
foresee.
打ち崩せ。
この曲はあんたに乗ってる？
Okay.
くるくる
Go down, please. Oh my goodness.
逃がさない
Oh no, not Bronya. Yeah, I'm dead.
それじゃあダメだよはっ私が誰だかし
I'm
こん
dead.
な
I
大き
should
な
have
ダ
used
イヤ
my
モンド
ultimate
あげる
way
ね
earlier.
たまには真面目に行くうちのとっておきをくらえ
I'm just fucking dead right now.
ビュ
And Marsh
盛り上
didn't
がって
even
るじゃん。
get the
もっと
fucking shield.
ー逃がさない
己を解き放つ反抗、陽動、霊落。
何
Really?
見てるの
Oh yeah, we'll
一人ぼっちが
just die.
嫌だよ。ライブは
Yeah. Okay. I definitely don't have what it takes. I definitely don't have what it takes. Never mind. Est-ce qu'il a double cerval, sa voix me dit vachement un truc. C'est une bonne question. Ah. R. Aimi. Difficulty in early stages of a gacha, forgot how the tales. Yeah, well, it happens. It happens. Okay. Let's see what I can get from everything new, and I think I will cut this stream a little bit shorter in order for me to, well, live. Did I get, yeah, 2 surveys, okay. So, let's see achievements. Probing into the mysteries, minecart test 1 time, hidden treasure, okay. Eager for battle, yeah. Defeat 3 enemies with lightning break in a single battle, yeah. 4 characters are protected by shields simultaneously, yeah. Universe in a nutshell. Okay. That's good. Trailblaze records. Okay, that's fine so far. Very low. Shop. Yeah, let's. How many do I have right now? 21? Okay, let's do 20 pulls. And I will cut the stream after that. So we will see who we're going to raid. Anyway. Bad. 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 Not that bad, but probably not needed. Bad. 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 Okay. Bad, 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 bad. Not bad. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah, well. Not like 5 stars character will come in willy-nilly, I guess. March, light cone, enhance, superimpose, auto add. Yep. Hook, Eidolon, enhance skill deal 40% more damage. Hell yeah. Okay. So, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, thank you everyone for watching the stream. If it's not already done, feel free to click on the follow button to know when I'm going to be streaming next, and I wish you all a really good day and or night, depending on where you are. Merci à tous d'avoir suivi le stream. Si ce n'est pas déjà fait, n'hésitez pas à cliquer sur le bouton de follow pour savoir quand est-ce que je vais restreamer. Puis je vous souhaite à tous une très bonne journée et ou soirée, dépendant où vous êtes. On that note, ciao, bye bye. Pouf.
What
what is reflected in my eyes. Another moonlight in a starless midnight. The showers on the people passing by. One is so small and the world's so wide. Every step forward echoes a sigh. I reach out for the